G'day, g'day. Hope you guys are all having a good one. Um, Hopefully it's not too loud, the music. Oh, I am tired, dude. I went to sleep not too bad. I had like 8 hours or so, but I think it's just how tired I've been the nights prior. I haven't had the time to. It's a fine sleep, but not, fixing my shit, so. Hope you guys are all having a good one. Is it really? Is that better? But yeah, so I'm just going to be doing some work because I need to get shit done before the 5th. As long as your voice is loud, I'm alright. Thank you, thank you. Oh, well, right now I'm listening to the Phantom Liberty original score, so hopefully, if you see this video taken down, it's because I've bloody deleted it, because it's, well, you wouldn't see it taken down, but if I do take it down, it's because I get copyright striked, but... yeah, so... So I just got some work that I gotta get done. I'm gonna put a bit of work. I'm just gonna try and build up a bit of it and play some games. And I'll guess I'll talk you guys through. We're putting down some concepts, so I'm working on a new game, and we're gonna be working on it for the next 8 weeks, I think, including this week, I think. So we don't have long. We've got, I think, 4 hours each week to work on it. So not particularly long. Because realistically, right, like 4 times 7, ouch, yeah, that's like 28 hours. Realistically, that's on a good day. We're going to get no more than 25 hours to make a whole as game. Not long. We're going to try do some stuff on some Wednesdays as well after classes, and we'll see. The thing is that the game's very self-driven. Not self-driven. The project will be very self-driven, so I'm assuming we can probably realistically put more. And bear in mind that's of in-class time, so 25 split between 4 people, and you're starting to get a good amount of hours. So it's going to be a 4-5 person project. We're not sure. Basically, we've got 5 people, but 1 person might be leaving, which sucks. I had my last group project, we had 2 people, technically 3 people who left the whole school. And we've got another one who's just leaving the school. A lot of people leave my school. Yeah. So we have a lot bigger classes than you though. I think combined we're like 100 odd students. The issue is a lot of people struggle with the difficulty of it all. It's quite hard, but I mean, well, my mate left because of the difficulty. Ruben's mate left because of difficulty. The other guy in the group is leaving due to having sicknesses, so that's all health issues. He just can't spend enough time in class to get shit done. Of course, yeah. And then we got another person who's leaving because they are in the coding class, but they should have been in it. The modeling class, the art class. So they are thinking about either leaving or just bearing with the rest of the year. I'm just like, we've got 1 quarter remaining. Even if you fail all the courses, it doesn't matter because you're fucking done anyway. So in my opinion, she might as well have fun and join us for this fun game and not give too much of a shit in the rest of the classes, because if she's gonna leave, she might as well, but then she can at least enjoy making some games, which will give a bit more experience, because you kind of need the experience with this. She moves into the BCT class next year, which is Bachelor in Creative Technologies. You know, you're gonna need that experience of making games. So, in my opinion, I only see it as a positive, putting that in that extra bit of time to learn how to make games, especially as a group. So, for the next year, when she's a year underneath of us, she'll be a bit more ready. I'm gonna be right back. Oh, are you shitting me? Okay. My chat like broke for a minute. I think it's a bit better, but it's like fucked. Alright, there we go, fix it. Don't. Oh, hello. You got my attention back. By the second one, not the first one, by the way. What else? No! Amy! What else? I played a bit of Doom 1993. I mean, I owned Doom 1993 for a bit, and I'm just like... It's good to experience these old games as a game dev to know sort of like what used to be the thing, but also get ideas for games that you could work on in the future and what did so well in these games, so... Played a bit of this. It was actually really good. Much better experience than I thought it was going to be. But I'm guessing the port is just pretty damn snazzy. What else? Yes, I'm going to be back in the Game Maker stuff. Will I be doing streams of me working in Game Maker? Not sure. Will I be doing devlogs? Unlikely. Unlikely that I'll be doing devlogs, but there's still the opportunity and possibility. There's an interesting map someone made that's really cool. In Doom. But yeah, so I'm not sure. Just because a 4-person. Oh, really? That's interesting. Have you played before? But yeah, so the Game Maker will be interesting. I'm not sure. So it's a 4-person, 5-person team called House something. I think I've heard of that. No, it's the evil one, isn't it? Wait. Am I thinking of the really cursed thing or not? House of Pain. Not sure. Anyway, so so we've got a bit of a game plan for what our game wants to be. Just thinking about how much I want to say. We haven't started or anything like that. I'll show you about it later, Fear. I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't really want to say on stream if it is what I think it is. I'm not sure. So we're going to be making a game similar to this. This is Sokoban. I don't know if you guys know Sokoban games. It's about pushing shit into places. So I made this one a while ago. We've made a lot of games. This is like a literal 2-lesson game. So if you question why my 30-second character looks so bad, I actually fucked it up. We can redeem ourselves. I didn't make these crates, by the way. These were made, so there's only 3 levels. And it's easy enough to make more levels. Let me make a new level. See if it works. Try to remember how this all works. If I set this up correctly, this should work off the bat. It's really simple to make levels if you set up your project correctly. So there's a style of game. We're going Sokoban. Okay, so it is working. It's pretty basic game. So bear in mind, this was made within, like, shittle time. So, there, that's where the difficulty comes. So, well, 1, but the difficulty arises if you get stuck, right? You cannot move. So, that's why it's kind of tricky. As you saw, you get it, you push it here. I could technically have pushed it further to there and then scooped around, but it gets a little bit tricky. Real time. So yeah, we're going to be doing something similar to that, so it's called Sokoban. But then what we're going to be doing is... I might as well save that. What we're going to be doing is we're going to have shooting mechanics. I think... We're still working on the ideas. But you'll have a level, it'll be top down. Hopefully a better looking one. We'll have that will be the end. You'll get maybe treasure. So answering. Don't make me. There's the player. You have maybe an enemy there and an enemy there. Then you have these shields or boxes. We're not sure if we want to be doing you know, you can always ask questions, Amy. So we'll do something maybe like this. I don't know. Basically, enemies. It was a fan made. I'll show you about it later. Shit time. Meow time. Meow, stop answering my questions. Let me ask questions. I don't have any. Read Toby. Currently reading. Holy. So, the game that we're going to be doing, well, I mean, this wouldn't work already. But you have a key, enemies can drop keys, so you have the end gate that you have to unlock with a key, so you have to kill, and I have no concept. What do you mean? This is my concept. And effectively you go around, you have these shields to block bullets and stuff like that. Or maybe we'll make the treasure, and you just gotta go around, pick up treasure, it gives you a score. Enemies drop keys. And you can use it to unlock maybe different kinds of keys to unlock different things. Then you got treasure, gives you score. The concept is effectively, it's a sucker bar and shit like that. You have to move these. One, complete the game. Two, within a time limit. And three, killing enemies and getting treasure gives you score. And hitting a score mark will also give you, so that you can get up to 3 stars. Then stars will unlock like different characters maybe, or different levels. So you get stars, and maybe if you get like 9 stars it will unlock like some secret level or something like that. We're not sure, but that's that premise of it. There's 4 or 5 of us going to be working on it. It should be fine. Not sure how it'll look visually because I'm not the greatest at this sort of stuff, but that's kind of the idea. Anyway, I'll have to. Gotta have some difficulty going. I'm gonna keep working on this one. I'll be right back. So I'm not stinky. What do you mean? I'm not too sure. We've only spent like 4 hours today deciding well, less than 4 hours, like 3 hours or so, just walking through some ideas, pictures, shit like that. Of what we could be working with, yeah. I don't know how bad this is. Working on my environment here. Honestly, this is due next week, and I got no fucking clue how I really want to do this. So I don't know. Control D. G. Sweet. It'll have to be fixed up there. Not sure at all why that's not right. Not entirely sure what that is, but oops. Here's the thing, it's uneven and I've got no clue why. Oh, the project that is. Because realistically, oh, it's not too far off, honestly. Why is everything so different? It just bewilders me how different this is when it's all perfect. Like, this is 2 meters. This is 2 because it goes by 4. 525, 475, which makes sense. This should be even. That's all I am. Hold on. What if I went?
When I fall a distance. Never know
Yeah.
which way's up, down. It's never what it seems when it's all I'm ever missing. And it feels as though I'm waiting. And I don't need no head in my hands to know I'm ever heading way south. I think I'll find it all somewhere between the ice and fire. 'Cause
All
it's
good, all good.
all I'm ever thinking. And I need another savior. I don't hear anything about it right now. Take down all of this is changing.
Maybe it's be half the issue, right? Since it's not.
So fade a little off in the wind. Make it up, break it up, find out it's the hardest to be. Never good at reading signposts. I lost my way at 1:15. I'd shed a tear if I could even conjure up emotion. And I'm hungry for a feeling. I don't hear anything about it right now. Take down all of it is jaded somehow. It's not me. So fade a little off in
These are lifted.
make it up, break it up, find that it's the
Since.
anything
No wonder this wasn't making any sense. You don't know how long I've been working on this, so the point of that was lifted this whole time makes A, so much sense, but makes it so annoying.
hardest to be.
So mine's a little bit goofy sometimes, so it's a little bit funky. It's always gonna overlap, honestly. I think that's the best we're gonna get. That's right. See, I like what I'm making, but it's like, fuck me. Here's the thing, we were given diddly shit all time to work on this. So, it's one of those things that just can't stuff. We're given 1.5 weeks to work on this project. You can argue, oh, but you had the holidays. No. We had other assessments for the first half of the holidays, and then the other half I was working full time. Which makes life incredibly tricky. Here's the thing, what if there was something wrong with this, so I could... Fucking... Look how fucking broken this is. Sometimes I just gotta hate Maya. Like, this is I don't know. I feel like this is entirely Maya's problem. Here's the thing. This is exactly the same as that. And then this is 5. This is 4 plus the extra 1. It should be perfect. I don't know sometimes, man. You're dying. Not good aim. I hope you feel better soon though. I'm just like mentally dying because this whole thing's like fucked. You're not doing good. Do you know what it is? Yeah. That's annoying. You got the pains. Yeah. I don't want to be TMI, but this is fucking pissing me off. And there's like more that has to be added to this as well, which is like, ugh. What game is this? Unfortunately, not a game, Chief. What's it about? It's about pain and suffering. I'm in a program, Maya, for making an environment. So Maya is your industry standard 3D modeling software that pretty much the majority of games you'll see is used to make models. Most. And we're not having a good time here. Math is not mathing up, and so yeah, that's effectively what's going on. But how you doing, Chief? Yeah, phone keyboards are a little bit hit or miss sometimes. I just got scammed for a minute. What's all that? Go like that, get rid of the struts. Oh. So going that badly, Amy. Oh. Yeah, no, so right now I'm trying to build, I'll show you what I'm doing. A lot. Well, first off, everything has to be textured. But I've run into a little iffy problem. I over-expected how hard it would be. Gotta make something like this. So I'm aiming to make something similar to these two as my primary focus. I over-expected how hard this was gonna be, which sounds stupid, and I wish it was stupid. So, the issue with that is we've now got 15,000 tries, but my issue is there's a couple of things that I haven't used yet, but in my project as well. But because I'm at 15,000 tries, that means that everything, and I need to get it to. Here's the thing: it's a maximum of 5,000 tries. This thing here. Not 15,000, 1,500. The issue is that you have a maximum of 5,000. I've done a lot of work to optimize and make things run well. My issue is, although things now run well, I've dropped it from like, I think what was about 2,500 to what is now 1,500. And here's the thing. If somebody gives you something to work with, so if somebody says, you know, you've got, I'm going to give you time to make an animation. The animation, you know, can be a maximum of 5 minutes. That doesn't mean you can make a 30-second animation. It means make a 5-minute animation, or at least a 4-minute 30-second animation, nothing less, or else you'll start getting, you know, they'll be like, mate, you've still got 30 whole seconds to go, do a better job, add more to it. That's the issue. I made it all run well and good and stuff like that. A 5-minute would take months, yeah. So 5,000, and you're making things optimized. So each thing is about 100 or so. That one's 400. Yeah, I'm running into the issue that everything runs too well and is made to run well, to the point where I'm struggling to make things work the way that they should. YouTube really thinks you're playing Half-Life, Alex. Does it really? Sorry, let me just move that. Does it really? I mean, at one point... Oh, mine doesn't come up with anything. At one point, there's a game that hasn't come out yet, and it thought that it was playing that. I'm just like, mate, the game hasn't even come out. How in the world am I supposed to be playing that? YouTube's a bit smelly in that regard. It's 8:33, maybe like 9:30 or 9. I move on to actually playing games. But until then, I got until... What's it called? So I want to make this like 2 or 3 stories. I have a bit of a game plan in my head of what I'm going to be doing. It's just... You got to have everything so that it works. So that it's not going to be too... I don't want to add too many objects. So I need to make sure... I need to think of ways that I can add a shit ton of geometry without... The thing is that there's so many... There's so many restrictions and so many needs when it comes to these sorts of things that it's hard to just like, you can't cheese your way through it. So it's like, oh, you know, you got to have 5,000. Everything has to be about the same amount of geometry in terms of like your counts. So if this, how is this going to be any longer? Like, this only uses 28 tries, but it has to be comparable to the amount of tries that this has, which is 400. That's not comparable. It never would be. Why do I have 2 of these? This is the single though, I think. That's the half. Just to fit in gaps that don't really want to work. Watch the teachers give me markdown points. You got a big brain, Tabs. Thank you. Game I'm making. I'm not making... Actually, well, I am technically making a game. I forgot to grab these. They'll explain. So I'm making a game. You come in. I was not actually making... This is not for a game, but you're lucky. I am making a game, so I can explain something. I'm making a game in a group in a genre called Sokoban. It's a group project. This class in college, and we're making a Sokoban game. So 2D, but Sokoban's not 2D, but Sokoban is like, what's a good example? I don't know. I've never actually gone out and played a Sokoban game, but I know of Sokoban games, if that makes sense. Arguably, if I'm making a game that... Okay, well, this is a terrible idea. I don't think... an $85 game that looks like this. But it's effectively... You gotta move shit into... It's not an $85 game. That's effectively what Sokoban is. It's like pushing shit. I'm sorry. I'm just like, why is it 85? If this was $5, is it? he couldn't even complete the second level. This is unplayable, bear in mind. So, you can push it, but once it's trapped in a corner, you can't pull them, so you can only push them. This is made in Unity, I already know by the user interface. So you can't pull. It will be a lot better than this, but he's got it stuck. And no matter what you do, you cannot move it. I feel like I could make this in a week. Is it even so? It's really not. Not 2 curators. Strategy tag game. 2D tag game. It is a strategy, I guess. That's unironically hilarious. Like, here's the thing. The game itself is terrible and unfinishable. It's also $85, and I could make that sort of... You know, like, it's kind of... I mean, to put it in simple terms... like, all it really is you've got something like this. Okay, hold on. Let me show you. This is all he's done. Now, this will be separate objects, but let me save that. Don't lose it. Watch this. His fucking level design is terrible. Got the how big? No. So if I go. Okay, there we go. I think this will work. I think you should create new TikTok games with Streamer. Seems profitable. It probably would be. Hold on a minute. My issue is I'm in like college and I don't have a lot of time to make my own games. Sorry, I'm just pressing the complete wrong buttons, I'm just realizing. And he's got fucking, you know, who knows how many of these. If I go DB. What? Oh, DB. J. And it's just fucking, you know. Hope you get more views and subs, man. Thank you. I hope so too, but I'm not too worried. This isn't actually too new. And you can probably just fucking duplicate. You know, he's got a bunch of these. He's got a fucking sphere. This is the... You could honestly make it less. So you probably wouldn't have bothered knowing him if we go like 16 and 16. Fucking... Soften edge. DV. J. DV. Bring that shit down. What happened? I moved this down. That's weird. My mind's broken, it seems. So this is the pivot point, which isn't in the correct place. But it should be... I think I broke my... Regardless, you get the picture. I moved this fine, and for some reason it's done broken. That's correct on the spot. I press J, hold J, and now it's in a different spot. How is it moving? Okay, I think I broke Maya. Not again. Anyway, I think you guys get the picture. It's literally 3 fucking models, and then with real shite text. Listen, I'm not one to like fuck around with other people's, you know, creations and games, but when you're charging $85 and it's of that simplicity, I gotta judge. So here's an example. This is a Alright. This is made in probably about 4 hours worth of time. And it's fundamentally better as completable. Oh, we're up to the 3rd level now? I mean, earlier stream, I made a new level. You know. I mean, I've made actually decent games. This one, albeit buggy from time to time, is like my best game. This one I spent... Thank you. I appreciate the sub. I hope you enjoy the content. I'll tell you now, I don't tend to do my shit on stream. I'm more of like, you know, games, you know, shit like that. So I did want to preface, but there is a bit of content on my YouTube channel of stuff. So if you're interested in behind the scenes of shit that I have worked on, for example, this game, I've made, I think, 5 devlogs. Here we go. I've made my playlists. Devlogs. 6 videos. And you literally see the, like, look at this. Why is this uneven? It goes 2, 1, 3. There's me making... So I had made stuff. This was like the start of it. And then I made another devlog. I don't make anything in these. I don't think I made anything in these devlogs, but it's just to show the iterations of the game being made and how it works. It's pretty interesting to see the progression of all this. What happened here? So this was like a weekend. So I've got a bit of high score. I've got health. I've got enemy spawns. I've got a cursor. Shit like that. Devlog 4 is my last devlog. This was another week's time, but I had a good week to just actually working on the game. And I had actual models. This was the last time. This was, yeah, not bad, not great. Crazy amount of FPS. And then the final iteration, my actual release, all on itch.io if anybody is interested. Links in there. But, I mean, it looks a lot better. I still kept a lot of the same models. I ran out of time with a lot of it. It was kind of tricky. My trailer's not great, but we had not long to work on it. Yeah, which is completely different font. If I had the time, I would have, you know. But, I mean, the game, this one took... There we go. Game. There's so many, there's 2 bugs, and I know exactly how to fix them. But okay, that's a bug and I don't know how to fix that, but we couldn't fix that. There's 2 main bugs and it's super easy to fix them. It's fixing that. Oh yeah, it's fixing... Oh, well, I have a limit. But it also causes bugs with the limit. So, easy fix. But, you know, there's a lot behind it. Look at all this. This was like... This would have been 8 weeks, so this is about the same amount of time as my next game's gonna be. Working on all this. We've got animations, which I didn't even use all of this, bear in mind. There we go. What's this? If I set it to 1, 24. I think the correct time I run it at is 12 FPS. You set it to 0 because of the way that it actually works. It's hard to explain. Well, it's not hard to explain, it's just it's a bit confusing on how it works. There's lots of code and shit here. So it's gonna be in here. Sokoban shooter. The Sokoban being that, there's gonna be shooting. It's gonna be sort of a puzzle game. But I got a bit of work that with, you know, where's my gone? I must have closed it. That I've done in terms of making these sorts of things, but yeah, I honestly don't spend too long. Like, I don't stream this sort of stuff generally because it's quite boring. Because I'm such a slow worker. One, I get distracted a lot, but also two, I don't. If you've been seeing how this has been going this whole time, I've effectively spent like half the time going, oh shit, something isn't working the way it should be. Fuck. Does get distracted. I don't know what you're talking about. And then something goes tits up and I'm like, oh nuts. So this is along the z-axis. So yeah. When something works first try, you know it's good. I don't know why I didn't grab these with it as well. Whoop whoop. Control G along the Z, -1. Did I seriously just group these and not duplicate them? What? Nah, we get more issues. Control D adds new things. Control G. Oh, a minute. Oh, there's something stupid happening. Okay, never mind. I don't know what the fuck was going on. Just decided to be buggy. Let's remove these groups. Delete. It's a lot of shit. So you have to make an environment. And I've got effectively 6 days to work on it, including today. And it's really not going to be enough time. So this is my first floor. I'm pretty happy with it. It's duplicated. It's fine. It looks decent. You gotta speed around, honestly. And I have to texture it all as well. And texturing is gonna be annoying. GRP for group. House for house. Floor for camel case. Underscore 01. So this is the floor. Well, not the floor, but like first floor. So that's that. So what I want to do here, just looking at reference, I'm not sure. What I think I might do is I'm gonna have sort of like this, where it being an extra bit, it'll go along, I'll have the railing, and then we're just gonna have like, you know, just random shit here, just constantly going, and then we'll have a roof, so it'll be 2-story. Then I want to have something a bit like this for 2 reasons. First reason, because it looks cool. Second reason, because like I mentioned before, I need more poly count. And then lastly, I might add some shrubs or something. So I still need quite a bit more. So what I'm gonna do, these are 2x2. So if I add this, and we go, so it's not Z because it's fucking Maya. Point to here. Then we want to go 2, 2, and this gives us the basis. Now, because we want sneaky ways of getting more geometry, we're just gonna bevel it because I beveled the other stuff, so I have reason for bevels. Anyway, that's that. I don't know why it spawned there. Bring this in here. I'm just thinking about how I want to implement it. What I'm going to do is I'm going to bring the pivot point in here. So we go there. It's not, that should be the actual pivot, yeah. So if we go geo, what do we want to call this? Lore 01. Then if we just go J, should be correct. It's not entirely perfect. Are you kidding me? They weren't even on the... Wait, why do we have two the same? Whoa, whoa. What the fuck? Hold on a minute. We've found more bugs in my project. Oh man. I found why it wasn't working. It was working fucking weirdly. Sometimes you can kind of cheese it a bit in here. The issue is if I want to change any object here, it's like a complete restart. Solely due to the way that the project is supposed to be made. So everything has to be like snappable and just work, which means if you need one thing, the whole purpose of this project is having objects you can utilize to build things, right? So if it's just make said object, make an environment, that's easy beans. If it's make objects to make an environment, then it's not easy beans because it's not all fucking perfect and working. Which is where my issue arises as... I mean, this is... as well... that's the case, it's... I can't just do something simple like that. So, as nice as it is to have freedom in what you make, this is a bit of a shit thing. So that's why this takes me so fucking long, is because it's a case of everything has to be perfect when made, and due to that, it's a lot harder than it realistically needs to be. Alright, that should be that. So you make one mistake at some point, it causes everything to be a mistake. That should be the same. So then we go. Sure, I realize this isn't gonna work well. Something's off by like a smidgen. This. That's what it is. This is retrievable. faith. Also, I do know there is an issue. Spring EW. See, everything else is fine. It was just that one portion. So these need to be jumped a smidge. Well, this will be the best that we can do. This will cause more issues. Means that this is off. PC not happy. That also means that these are off. Turns out that these already are off. It's annoying. That's gonna be really annoying. The issue is because I changed the scale. Is a banger. You're good, you're good. Just trying to, yeah. That's Fox. Yeah, okay.
Hold down. Oh, no. When I fall a distance.
Okay.
Knowing which way's up, down.
Jesus.
It's never what it seems when it's all I'm
That was so annoyingly hard.
and it feels
Like, harder than it should have been.
I don't need no hand.
To put a long story short, there was overlapping duplicate shit that shouldn't have existed where it did exist. And I had to...
Somewhere between the ice and fire, 'cause it's all I'm ever thinking.
What is with this?
And I need another savior. I don't hear anything about it right now.
Why does this pivot so weirdly?
All of this is jaded somehow. It's not me. So fade a little off in the wind. Make it up, break it up, find out it's the hardest
Oh, it's
to
the
be.
fucking... That's fine anyway. It'll do.
Never good at reading signposts.
It's fine. Shit sucks, but it'll have to do.
Shed a tear if I could even conjure up emotion. And I'm hungry for a feeling. I don't hear anything about it right now. Take down all of it is jaded somehow. It's not
There's a little bit of clipping, but it's not something that I'd be able to fix.
anything about it right now. Take down all of this is jaded somehow. It's not me. So fade a little off in the wind. Make it up, break it up, find it. It's the hardest to be.
Yeah, I dig it. Yeah, I'm meowing so hard. Not surprised. Sorry. Ooh, shit. Okay. I like it. Six and eight. It's coming together. That's where my biggest issue arises. These aren't the same fucking lengths, and that it wouldn't happen. This needs to go in the middle. My issue is next. Nah, that's not gonna work. But the teacher told me to do it this way, so I wanted to have these long ways, but he said to have them in a bundle. Like this ways. Actually don't remember why. bundle indeed. Okay, this might actually work fine. We're working. Stupid. We'll get this to work. Sometimes it just needs a little bit of encouragement. Yeah, the right height for for starters. I need to speak to the teacher on some of this. I'm gonna end here. This first off, it's hurting my brain too much. Second of all, there's a possibility that it's not to the there's a possibility that it's not to what the assessment needs. Requires, I mean. But then the issue I run into now is like I have to go to work next week on a specific day for a specific reason. Because everyone else is going to be gone, so I won't be able to do this, which means I'm going to have less time to do stuff. So if this was fine, I'd probably be fine, but because I don't have that extra whole day, I'm going to be running into issues. I'm so unlucky with my timing. I could have started this earlier, but I ran into so many issues. Man, I'm just so unlucky. I am just extremely unlucky. Hard. There's just so many fucking issues with it. This is the one. Let's go. The one class that I'm supposed to excel in is like the hardest class. First assessment was so easy. This one is just fundamental. I should have done. Here's the thing. I should have done something really terrible. If you make something, if you come up with the idea for something bad because it's easy, then it's gonna be. It's gonna be easy, but it's just gonna be. This isn't hard. It's just the. Unless you're using just blocks, this assessment is like dog shite. There's so much I need to ask to the teacher and shit that, like, to the point where this might fuck over Ruben's project as well. Hey Noodle. I've been unsuccessful with an assessment. And it's annoying. So... Y'all know, never heard of it, Chief? What? Ah, Blackboard. Really? My Blackboard's actually fucked. There we go. I might be fucked. But I'm not gonna have enough time. Best saving the world, not me. No, it might be fine actually. Wait, is that the how to Noodle or to me? To me. If everything has to be snapped, he mentioned something about snapping or something, and I kind of was trying to work on something, and I kind of missed it. Yeah, the submission should be made up of a modular kit of environmental pieces that snap together in a seamless fashion. But I don't understand exactly to what extent. Like, to what extent snap together? You know what I mean? Everything's snapping, but not everything is snapped. Some things you can't snap. That's what I want to know. Because some of that's going to be impossible for what I'm doing, and it'll mean that I have to restart. And I'm not going to have enough time to restart, which means I'll fucking fail the assessment or something. But I run into the issue of I have to keep leaving the house, which always causes issues with me trying to get shit done. I'm just going to message a teacher now, because I can't wait till Monday. Hold on a minute. You messaged me. Oh my. Oh my. I'm not enough. That's what my level is. There's context for AMAX, by the way, needle. Okay, sorry. I just have to send my teacher message. Does it still say I'm playing Half-Life Alex? Yeah, no, Ruben. Basically, there's issues with my model that potentially your one may run into the same issue. So, I'm trying to find an answer. Wait, done what later? I'm so confused. I was messaging the teacher. I could not have done that later, my dude. Believe me. But long story short, I may have to restart my whole project, and I can't leave that later because I have to leave the house quite a bit next week. So I might be completely fucked. Basically, I've made my project way too complex to the point where it's, unless you had like a lot longer to work on it, it's physically impossible, I don't think. I wish it was a skill issue. So, that's not good. The way that they've worded a couple things changes things. Ugh. Oh, what the fuck was that? My thing is relatively simple. It just depends on what the assessment is. Though I don't think you at all mentioned to me that mine's too complex. But I'm gonna have to rework pretty much everything, depending on what piece wants.
You, V? Don't you fuck up
Which
Elder
is not good.
Dobbs. Stubborn ass. Remember, Daniels? Supposed to help you with this gig.
Who's Daniels?
What was that all about?
One of his men dropped out. After weeks of prep. And me, I'm thinking that's a problem that could bite us in the ass.
Yeah,
Daniels disagrees.
that's
Anyways,
not,
you remember the guy, right?
unfortunately, what? My thing's very modular, but there's, yeah, I don't know. It's hard to explain.
V, I'm waiting.
Honestly, all badges look the same to me.
Daniels, the chum who drove up when we was chatting by my
good.
garage. He took one of the cars? Yeah, whatever. Anyway, listen up. You're going to Corpo Plaza, Arasaka Docks. Gonna swipe us a truck hauling med equipment. Your backup? Daniels. And his buddies from the
I
NCPD.
understand that, like, that
They'll be
completely makes
incognito,
all sense
dressed
to
as
me,
workers.
but
You head on
it's
over.
the
Daniels will be in touch.
intricacies in the brief
Shit, not
that
a single,
is making
Your
it hard.
Majesty.
Long story short, my thing's going fine, and it's looking fine. There's lots of issues with it just due to the nature of how shit exists. But everything has to be snappable, but they don't know, they've never stated to what extent snappable. So it looks fine, it works fine, but there's some issues that are going to come into play if, like, for example, this, right? This doesn't match that. For fucking who knows what reason, right? Because just the nature of how things are modeled, and these aren't entirely flat, straight, I guess. I don't know. The width compared to the length, I guess, is wrong or something. I don't know. I don't know how you get it right. Why don't you build this in Minecraft? I wish, but it's an assessment. The TLDR, it can be snapped to other props. Yeah, I figured that. Like, everything's, like, relatively snapped, but some things are not. A lot of stuff in here, as I've found out, just decides not to work, or is working technically, but isn't working to the point where it's like fucking, you know, you've got a cube, but you've got to duplicate the cube, and then, you know, shit fucking snaps right. You know what I mean? It's not like fucking thin simple. What do you mean by that? So, and like, for example, this. For some reason, this isn't snapped completely to that. Who knows what reason? These are the exact same lengths, like the exact same parts, the exact same lengths. You know, I've used this, 5, they're all the same, compared to this, 5, they're all the same, different lengths. Do I know why it's different lengths? No. Everything's snapped exact. I've just spent a shit ton of time fixing that to the point to, you know, you realize that everything's just actually is a bit fucked. So there's things I'm going to do to fix that or hide that groove, but it's like to the sense of that's obviously not perfect and there's literally nothing I can do about it. It's fine there. It's fine there. It's literally just one fucking spot where it's not fine. And everything's obviously the exact... Actually, no, this might be fine. It seems like this was just snapped to the wrong place. But that doesn't fix my fucking issue. That was just an example, so that seems like it was just a mistake on my end. Yeah, but if the resub is like only a couple of days, then I'm still fucked. Well, now what is this? And here's where you run into fucking issues. See what I mean? Everything's like perfectly in line. So the fact that this isn't I don't know. This shit's just very confusing. I don't know, that maybe that fixed something. The teacher said, if you think you failed, then start on it straight away. Yeah, but I don't know if that's fine or not. That's the dog they're talking about. Okay, we'll stop playing. Well, yeah, but I have 6 days, 5 days, and I've got work, and I've got to leave the house, which means I'm not going to have the time to work on it too much. So, I'm going to have to restart some of it. Some of it is salvageable, some of it not at all. Yeah, well, I'm not restarting from the start, but I just have to restart a lot of the objects, I think. Because I just messaged him, he's like, you can have 1 or 2 ways that it changes pivot placement slightly. But you can either have it so the module snaps using a grid or snapping to vertices if it still needs to be adjusted after snapping, then pivot placement is probably not consistent. Everything is consistent, but it's just something fucked with my models. I think somewhere. So I don't know at what part it's fucked, but at some part it's fucked. But yeah, I can't stick it with it either because I don't want to fail because of that. Okay, so if I... trying to think about how I want to make these work. The other issue that this comes up with is, yeah, but rescoping's not the thing, unfortunately. I wish rescoping was my thing. Here's my issue with rescoping it. I overdid my job of making things good. I made everything too good to the point where I can't. Basically, everything's so low poly, like, it's like really well polyed that basically the issue is they give you have to have as close to 5,000 as possible. So I'm like, okay, I figure that, but let's go make you know, shit that I don't need to be make everything, you know, optimized. But the fact that I've optimized things too well means that I don't think I'm going to get close to 5,000 anytime soon. And half of my shit was in these. So this is only a little bit worse, but anyway, leaving. I'm thinking if I shove in like that. And then just, you know, you'd go like this. I mean, is it as good? No. Like, this looks actually really nice, like this sort of pattern. I really like it. My issue, it's not possible without either spending a shit ton of time of making everything perfect or just work. So I'm gonna have to make do with shit looking bad, but working. So yeah. I'm gonna go. Really, oh, here's my other tiles. I have so many tile things here because it works, but these are all. Not gonna work. It's really frustrating. I just don't understand why my shit's not lining up very well, though. That's just some of the questions that I don't understand. I think I'll remove these struts as well. Or, I don't know, maybe I might have to rework them. Geo, through, files, O1. Shove that here. This is the things that I've made. And that's why I was running into a lot of issues, because I was struggling to get that shit. Oopsies. Control D. So I have to make, obviously... Oh. So that's fine, and it works. I might have a bit of a plan, actually. plan of attack. For these struts. And we can remove these struts. Why don't I make the strut part of the fucking model itself? So if we go 10 and whatever that is, I'm gonna have to. I just realized I'm gonna need to. Like this might be kind of tricky. Control A, bring it down. Oopsies. Sorry, I'm just gonna bring it down, flatten it out. Probably shouldn't have done that. But it gives it a bit of feel to it, so I don't care anymore. I won't do it to that though. So if we go yeah. And I'm not going to optimize this. See, if I was a smart person, right, I would join it here so I could remove these. I could have a single one. The issue is I have to be extra smart and decide to be waste fucking tries and put it in places, and you could connect it here as well. But I have to be extra smart and make my project badly, but badly to the point where it's actually fucking so I can hit my target. I just realized I done fucked up. I need that as well. Oops. Because without this, it's not going to be even. Control A. Move it down. Flatten it. So it's in line. And then I can just go straight bevel that. And that's actually a fine bevel. If I didn't, I need to square in each mode so it's not beveling the two pieces. Is that not straight? But you know who doesn't care? This guy right here. Not anymore. I kind of fucked myself with all that. Okay, this doesn't look terrible. See, it doesn't look terrible. It just doesn't look anywhere near as good. That's my issue. And I really want to play. I just cannot. I don't know how I'm gonna UV these. Yeah. What's that? See it there? That's just a my glitch, I think. I want it to look good, but that's so annoying. This shit is annoying. knew there'd be something here. That, in all senses, makes sense. No, I don't need it to be... If I had full freedom on this, I think I could make it portfolio piece. I had an idea, but then the thing is that the idea sounds like I'm cheaping out on it. So I would do bad. What I wanted is I want like pure, just like default colors, right? It would be nice, yeah. So if I can make this just pure red. Doesn't have any texture behind it, it's just like pure NPR fucking, you know, shit. The issue, you can't do that because if you go pure red, right, and it's just like a single color, then, oh, he's cheating out because, you know, even if it's a consistent and nice art style, it's technically cheating. Yeah, well, you're pretty much finished, so you'd hope it'd be fine. But no, so that's fine. I know how I want to do it, I just don't know how I'm going. It's just going to be tedious, I guess. Fuck me. Sometimes the whole Maya shit is actually frustrating. Basically, it likes snapping onto things, which is perfect! Until you got shit close by, and it's the most frustrating thing in the world. Because it snaps onto other shit. This should come out perfectly. Yeah, it came out perfectly. Let's test it. Then orient. And yeah, that came out perfectly. I think. There's a couple of things that it's like slightly off there, but the model is like slightly off. It's like angle, so I think that's fine. I could technically fix it, but I don't think it's worth it. Yeah. So that's fine. Not fine, I gotta teach the rest of it. Which I think if I do a... What projections do we have? Planar projection. I mean, that's just done a terrible job. Oh, I know, because it's trying to do the... Yeah, sorry. It's done the right thing. Let's go do it right. Create. Planar. Ah, shit. Fuck, it sounds like this, it makes me really not like Maya. And the way that I've decided to fucking make this is... See, this is fine if I've got... if it's a solo project, but I don't know how I'm going to fare when it comes to jobs. Like AAA shit, where you've got very limited time. Okay, if we were given that whole time, then I would probably be able to do this easy nuts. But the fact is that I kind of haven't because of reasons outside of shit. Which is kind of restricting. See, here's the thing. They gave us 1.5 weeks to effectively get this done, which it means you get 3 in-class lessons to finish this project. I think that's a bit stupid. That's 3 in-class, and you're not supposed to be working in class, but the equivalent of that. Actually, I don't think it was wrong. What do you mean wrong? I mean, we were given it earlier, but we had the other assessment. The other assessment didn't finish till the end. It was 2 weeks prior to holiday. Yeah, but we were working on the assessments then. So, unless you'd finished the assessment, which, let's be honest, most people hadn't, because we're still going through it on those 2 things. Or is it that we were doing the other assessments? I don't fucking know, but if we had the actual whole fucking time, I can't remember actually, but yeah, if we had the whole fucking time, it would be a whole lot easier. You know what fucking was is my fucking... What is this? Okay, I'm cutting this my fucking south then. Oh shit. Okay, why didn't I... Ah, fuck me. Well, that was a waste of time. Cut that, and I think this might be fine. Just unfold it. Fine, that's all good. Then I need to cut this. And then fucking yeah, can be a cut. That's way fucking long. I'm not autoing, dude. Auto is like cheating, I don't like it. Well, it kind of is. Just because it works doesn't mean you're going to get a good result out of it. And it's just not great. Here's the thing, I'm getting an extremely perfect result, it just takes a bit longer. Edge, cut this, unfold. There we go, that's perfect. Orient. that's pretty much as good as you're gonna get. The only thing is this, but because it's the rim, I'm not gonna worry too much about it. I don't think you're gonna get anything better than that out of this. Okay, perfect. Hide there. I duplicate it, unhide it there. Put it on here. There we go. Oh, sorry, I was doing the wrong one. I was vertex snapping. Not snapping it in the center. And then if we go like that. So I need to H. I need to U and U. And if we go -90. Everything's right. Why is it got a fucking slant? I think that was an accident. Oh yeah, because it's slanted because of the other thing. These are all slanted down because I duplicated but I didn't set anything. So it's a little bit fucky. You know what? Yeah. Because I know they're gonna be checking this shit. I understand I have the corners, but oops. The corners will be something that I'll figure out. Fuck! 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 What the fuck is make identity? Fuck! Fuck me. Where did it go? Fuck me. Sometimes this program is actually the fucking worst. Nothing's worse than ZBrush, but almost the second worst. Oh, maybe 3ds Max is worse, but it's a very good contender. That's good. That's about perfect for what I'm gonna do. My drink is fucking almost empty. Here's the thing. I'm not gonna fucking... I need to actually methodically plan this, because the issue is that last time I methodically planned it, but I kind of cheaped out on a couple of things, apparently. So... I'm not willing to forget that I'm cheaping out on something, or I guess be... Jesus. Excuse me? What is going on? Okay. What? This program's bugged. I pressed J on accident and it fucking did something. Don't know what it pressed. Oh, what it did I mean? Okay, and so if I go keep it same. Don't know how I'm gonna model this. Here's the thing. What I do know. Ooh. This is gonna be impossible. I know this is not gonna fucking match. Here's the thing. I know how fucking anus this shit is, so I know for a fact that this isn't gonna work. Right. If I'm lucky, this'll get... Here's the okay. Here's my plan. I'm gonna have to fucking be perfect. J... Oh. Couple too many. Wow, we've already run into maybe an issue. Yeah, like what the fuck is this? Why is that not? What is that? Let me increment and save this before I lose everything. That's even worse. Why is this not working? Oh, I think I know why. It's just really fucking stupid. Okay, well that's not gonna work the way I want it to. I know what's going wrong. This is just very... There's a lot of shit. Okay. Okay. Match. And then we match these. Why is this different? This is where I'm like, how? These are the exact same. Where that's in line, and that one's not in line. Like, you sort of see what I'm saying here? These are the exact same things. I've made this in front of you, so you can't say that I'm fucking, like, you know, on some shit not right. This is the exact same. I don't understand how it can be different. Yeah, it's so bad. It's slanted 5% each way. I've made sure it's perfect in that regard. So the fact that this has still got issues means that Mario is like the fucking worst. Are these the inside of each other? Riddle me that. What? What is that? Please. Fucking my hangs on. This program is genuinely the worst. How? It's moving along 2 axes. That's what I don't understand. Like, how is that off? I know exactly what the issue is. And the issue is how fucking shite Maya is. Look. Watch this. I'm currently sitting on world rotation settings. So when I rotate this way, it's gonna work. Wait. No, why does it work this time? Fuck me, this program sucks. So why the fuck wasn't it working before? Oh, I don't know. I'm not complaining.
When I fall a distance. Never
See, they're going fucking V. They're going into each other.
It's never what it seems when it's all I'm ever missing, and it feels as though I'm
See?
waiting. And I don't need no head in my hands
Why?
to know I'm ever
What is going on?
wayside.
See, it goes into it like that.
I think I'll find it
Like,
all somewhere between the ice and fire, 'cause it's all I'm ever thinking.
it's on the point. It's literally pure just bad design.
I don't hear anything about it right now. Take down
That's X.
it's not me. So fade a little off in the way.
-5.
Make it up, break it up, find out it's the
-5.
hardest to be.
Okay. That's... I'm gonna have to do it like that. And then I'm gonna have to interpolate this. Shit.
Never good at reading signposts.
Is this really still part of it?
I lost my way at quarter
Part of the song.
I'd shed a tear if I could even come.
I'm guessing there's like the end song or something.
And I'm hungry.
That's what I'm missing.
I don't hear.
This will make my life a lot easier now that I can see.
Take down. All of it is jaded somehow. It's not me. So fade a little off in the
I mean, it doesn't need to be perfect this one, but I just want it to look mostly right.
anything about it right now. Take down. All of this is jaded somehow. It's not me. So fade
Of course, that's gonna go into the. That looks fine. Not good, not perfect,
to be.
but it will have to be enough. Doing my posture right now. Posture check. You're joking. See that shit? Whoa! What is that? You're joking me. How did it even sleep that? If I'm double selecting the edge, riddle me this fucking Mr. Riddler. How it could select the face? Those of you who defend Maya, I'm sorry. Your program's shit. Is Blender much better? Nah, Blender's got issues. What are you building? Or I'm not sure what I'm looking at. I'm still building this. TLDR, too long, didn't read. It fucked. The whole project is kind of fucked. So I'm trying to fix whatever issues I've got. Maybe it is meant to look like that and I'm just stupid. What? Why is that selected? If I'm selecting that... Jesus, I have to be really careful when making this because it's like... How is it still off though? That's what I don't understand. Oh yeah, Japanese shrine, sorry, yeah. So I'm literally having to match that. And it still merges into each other, but... Who gives a fuck? Not this guy. Not anymore. Fucks were given before. Fucks are not given now. How come that one fucking hits each other, that one doesn't? Jesus. McNuggets. So now... I'm going to hit a object select, bevel it, point to... I think I'm quite late to asking, and honestly I'm quite embarrassed to ask, what is your name? Dude, couldn't care. You know, you could be watching my streams for like 2 weeks. I don't mind, okay? Never too late to ask questions, okay? If you want to know the answer, I don't care. My name's Toby. I am in college learning to 3D model, 2D, stuff like that. Creative technologies, art, shit. Thank you. Hello, hello. So I make games. I make objects for the games. I sometimes have to code the games. I have side hobbies of VFX. So like, you know, don't want to get too side. I will save this before I do anything else. So I have side hobbies of like games and VFX, which you'll see on my stream from time to time. Sometimes stream, sometimes videos. So you know, just going through some of my prior videos, you may see some stuff like, for example, Oppenheimer. I made a nuke render. So I made a cool explosion, stuff like that. Side hobby, is everything perfect? No. Is everything cinema? You know, I had somebody be like, you know, this is nowhere near, you know, cinema, you know, quality. And I'm just like, bro, it's a side hobby, mate. I wouldn't use this software if I was trying to make cinema level stuff, nor, you know, my, you know, own exploration into VFX is not leaving me anywhere near the level of cinema. I think I'd have to focus a lot more on that. So, bits of that, as a side hobby. Is that straight? I don't think so. It sort of sticks out. It is out. Sorry. I just noticed that this was out. And then my other side hobby is games. So you'll often see me gaming a lot. I'm a bit of a gamer. What can I say? And yeah, I mix games pretty often, so you won't see me playing the same game for too long. At the moment, I'm in a very big craze of Cyberpunk and like story-based ones. Like the current games I'm playing through are like Cyberpunk, Ultra Kill. Played a little bit of Doom earlier today, just messing around. Not Counter-Strike, that's just because there's two. Tripping, those like the main ones. Also Starfield. Putting Starfield on a hold. If you want any reviews or anything, feel free to ask. I've reviewed them all before on prior streams, but I can, you know, if any of those interest you, then yeah. But Starfield I'm putting on a hold while there's Cyberpunk. I'm not playing two story games at the same time. I'll get mixed between them. And all of those I would recommend if they interest you, if you've heard of them, but weren't sure. Let me quickly select. That's my backstory if you were interested. 10 and you, and get too emotional. Hey, don't you mess with me. But yeah, right now, I just got assessments to do, and I have streams that I gotta do. So it's kind of like, sometimes when I'm a bit stressed and just need to... How? And I just need to get shit done. Sometimes, you know, I won't be able to stream games like I was trying to do earlier today. I just gotta cut the difference, you know what I mean? And deal with it. I don't understand how this is like mixing into each other so much. Like, this is sort of what I was running into before. And why I had to restart. Because it's like, sometimes things are just wrong. Okay, everything can be flat. And see, that's not straight. Either. So was my background music currently listening to the Cyberpunk 2077 Phantom Liberty original score. I used to listen to quite a bit of, yeah, thank you, the hype tracks, 100 Thieves hype tracks. I fuck with it. Recently just been listening to original score, just because it's free. You can listen to it on stream, and it's not, because obviously, you know, you can play the game fine. I'm just trying to figure something out right now, how I want to do this. Basically, I need this to be lower than that, but I'm just trying to figure out how to match that. So I need a... Is it being a soundtrack? Enemy knows how it is. So, what I'm gonna first do, because I figured that this is being a little bit messy with me. What happened? So, oh yeah, I know exactly what happened. So if I pull this like that, and I'll have to do the same for the other side probably. And have faith in the process. Listen, I don't have much faith in the process either, but we will have to have faith in the process because it's the only way it's being done. Okay, this might still be fine. Might still be salvageable. Yeah. Okay. Just this. I don't know why it comes out like that, but this can all be fixed. Okay. the time. So I'm trying to do here is just match this. So going with a bit of a, let's try and match that, which is a bit tedious and not great, but it's sometimes the way the cookie's gonna need to be crumbled. So that's probably fine there. This one's gonna need this, go up, this, go down, that, go up. Bam. Is it perfect? No, but at this point in time you're not going to get perfect. It's the best and only way I'm getting that to actually, like, exist. So, you guys are going to have to give me about 30 seconds. I'm just going to quickly refill my drink bottle as I'm kind of thirsty. And it's getting really late, so I'm just going to sleep. GG. I think that's the best way. Just realized I run into a little bit of a spliffy. For some reason, I don't know how I made this. Save. Yes, thank you. I'm already on my 8th save for this project. Never too many. No. The teacher doesn't like this. He can suck my hand because the amount of effort I'm putting into this to make it fit within his... Well, teachers, we have multiple teachers. To fit within their things. I'll fix something, but... Okay, what I just want to quickly do... Just move that like that. For some reason that's different actually. Hold on. What are we looking at here? 0.3? No. 0.4. it is. 3.5 it is. And have you ever tried some horror games? Do I like horror games? Not particularly, but have I tried them? Yeah. In some regards, I would almost call Ultra Kill a horror game. In some regards, just some of the... Is there seriously a sale? I bought this about a week ago. I don't know if I would... It's not like a horror game to the sense of a normal horror game, but, like, fucking look at these things. You know what I mean? So, fuck me. I can't believe I fucking... Like, there was no way I was gonna know. I looked through the upcoming sales, so... Yeah. I don't know if I'd call it a horror game, but this one's a horror game, I'm pretty sure. It's based on fear, I think. Yeah, psychological horror. I don't play horror games myself. Issue collections. Of these, I've tried Amnesia, but I haven't played too much of it. Blood and Bacon, I've played a right amount of. DVD, I've played a little bit. Dredge, I've played a bit. Ghostwire, only a little bit. Hello Neighbor, I've played a little bit. Metro Exodus, I've played a bit. I've played the Resident Evil games, and that about sums up the horror games that I've played. I probably have played a little bit more, but not much. Yep. That's fine. But yeah, I'm not too much of a horror guy myself. Okay, that's fine. Like, listen, I'm not complaining. Geo, and it's 700, which is good. 700 is really good. Geo, files for, because that's increasing. Now the other one was probably more than that, but if we set the translate to O and O, should bring me in the middle. And then we want to Bing Bang, which is just deleting all the history and saving all that. Then I can put it here with the rest of my stuff. And then I can duplicate it, unhide, and we can bring it back. There we go. I'm happy with myself. That is actually so hard. Not hard, it's just time consuming. Yeah, it does go into it. Fuck this, these sounds are just good. That worked. And that worked. Not sure why I didn't finish this off. Okay! We are back, bitches. Oh. just gonna put these posts in the actual center. Okay, let's see what we're sitting at. I think we've made less progress in the sense of like we've lost tries, but I think we've made progress in the sense of that's a whole lot better. And I think it's actually going to be a bit more workable. That was my main cause of concern. These all have a bit of issues, but that was probably my biggest one. So if those can be removed, these will be dragged into there. These will be dragged into there. Hide all that. What are we working with? What are we working with? What are we working with? Please be 1,500 around. Yes, we've made progress. We've actually increased the tries. By doing that, sneaky ways, we've added a couple more tries. That's the reason why sometimes you don't want to optimize your stuff. Because it will pass your assessments. Let's go. Back to building this. So I have some ideas for things that I want to be working on in terms of the I'm gonna of other things that I want to work on. In this. Well, speaking of, there are other things that I want to work on in terms of 3D stuff. I love working on my own 3D work, but I'm not gonna have the fucking. Let's just say I'm gonna be 3D'd out for the next bit. So, well, that she's goofy looking. That's the way YouTube emotes be going. What is going on here? Why do I have to fucking Maya? If anything goes wrong, just blame fucking Maya, honestly. Okay. I could have done that a little bit faster, but for oh Jesus, I was holding the wrong button. How does that jump so high? It's still high. Alright, anyway. That's just minor issues. And then I gotta make sure to connect this. This is just a slight annoyance. Those are a little bit high. Something I noticed. I think the only thing that's stopping it is these, yes. Okay, I do need to take note of that. Not again. No, we're good, we're good, we're good. Something was... This was always going to be bad, it seems. Alright, we good? Control D. Alright, we're good. And Shift D, Shift D. Then it'll jump to the same, it does the same operation. But sometimes it can cause issues, so I don't usually like doing it, but I know that it's exact, so. Okay, so because of that issue that I did find out just before, I will put these here. These will go here regardless. So I haven't actually gotten to this point before. Because there's just been existential fucking issues. Which, here's the thing. I've been working on this for a decent bit this week, but I haven't made much progress because I've been trying to fix shit. And we can leave that, so that fixes that issue. So we're looking pretty good. I'm actually kind of liking what it's looking like. What we could do is if I bring up my PureRef again, I can either do like a very small house on top, like just effectively a box with a small roof, or I build another one, same height. No, I know what I'm gonna do. Control D. Nah, we're gonna do it like this. So for example, things that I'm doing to like, I'm removing the backs. If I kept the back, then this would be so much bigger in terms of like, the Tricam would be like 2,500. Like, not joking, it makes that much of a difference. But because I'm working so optimized, which will make the teachers proud, it causes me to be in a state of existential pain because of some of these restrictions. So, good modeling techniques isn't always good. So if anybody wants to know how to model shit, like house and stuff, this is the pain that you gotta go through. And then here, copium is a lie. Now I still don't know what I want to do here. I'm gonna see if I can do it, but I'm not sure. This is a bit high again. So what I'm gonna do, what I want it to do is I want it to meet in the center, which I just realized is gonna work because of the way that I'm making this. Or is it? It will. Not. Actually, no, will. It will. No. Will it? I think you guys can see where I'm trying to go here. That's all good, that's all good. Basically, I'm trying to get it to work, but it clips, so I'm gonna make a new one. Still another 700 tries. But unfortunately, I have to make a new one. Sucks. For those of you who don't know, don't do this sort of 3D shit. Basically, you want to keep things optimized, and I'm doing things that are not optimized because it's the way the cookie's gonna have to crumble to get it to work. And it saves me from having to... What is going on here? Whoa, whoa. Also, I made an oopsie. What is th- You gotta be shitting me. Okay. That's for the... Where did that go? Sometimes shit is just getting deleted. Okay, so we are running into more issues. You guys are watching me. So, It's not a case of me making shit up. There are just issues, it appears. We're not too bad because we have to. It won't take me too long to fix that. But I just realized I still have to UV this, which is why I deleted that all. Put those there. Which is going to be rather frustrating. Focus. Put that as a focal point. So it's just going to be the same thing. Is it tedious? Is it annoying? UVing it like this? Yes. It's the way the cookie crumbles. Those of you who don't know what UVing is, what I'm doing is I'm turning this 3D object. Turning this 3D object into a 2D object. Cut. Then, I mean, I've done this all before, so I know exactly what I'm doing. No, no, no. Well, I do know exactly what I'm doing. I need to do camera base because what it does is it gets rid of all the already cut things that the program does when making stuff. So, save that. So what I'm doing, right, is if you've ever done those like 2D paper things to 3D, like a three-dimensional object, this is effectively what I'm doing here. So I'm turning this 2D object into something 3D. And so obviously you can't have these stuck together because it would mangle the paper. So we've got to add a cut there to spread it. Cut. And then you'll see how these are looking hella goof. Watch this. If I go UV shell, sleep to that, what I've just cut. And we go unfold. It's not goofy anymore. It's a little bit goofy, but it's not that goofy. So, it's like a fine amount goofy, if that makes sense. A usable amount goofy. Oops. And now we want to cut off the top, so we'll cut it from here. What we'll do is, once again, we'll cut these, just because it relieves a bit of pressure, which will make it look a bit better. Cut. Once again, UV shell, and I just press unfold. And see how that looks. No, it's not perfect. That's fine. Watch this. Alright, there we go. See that? Perfect. And once again, I can do the same for this. Alright. Which doesn't complete. Sorry, what? Oh, so, Jesus. I was trying to look at that. I was looking at that, and I'm just like, no way I made such a big mistake. I'm not goofy, though. You take that back now. And then we'll add in the corner another cut here. And then now it won't look so stretchy. You can see stretching. UV shell. Just click unfold. And it looks a whole lot better. It's very, like, you guys don't understand. This is so fucking long. Oh. So I'd probably go here. Oh, it's hidden, that's why. Arrange and layout, and just click orange and it straightens it. This thing, it needs to fit within one of these boxes. Actually it probably won't because of the way that I'm going to make it, but you'll find out. And then lastly this bottom, which technically I could leave this bottom as is, in the sense of, yeah, I ain't gonna fucking see it. But that's bad practice. So, I'm gonna cut these. Now I understand, yeah, I'm fucking stressed the fact that I have to redo a lot of this stuff, as you've already seen. We spend like the last probably hour refixing up my mistakes. Which honestly, half the mistakes are the program's fault, so it does piss me off when I am angry about it. But I think you get to a point where you just have to take the L. I'm gonna leave that as is. And as we can see here, I'm just gonna touch it up actually. Right. There we go, that makes it a bit better. You guys can see the changes, not me. I know what the changes are gonna be. I can't see them. That looks a whole lot better. It's not perfect, but it's about, I don't know what's going on there. There's something bugged about the face and I don't know what it is. So let me just sew that. Oh, that goopicizes it a whole lot more. And I'm just gonna have to deal with it. It's not, like, there'll be people with worse. That's all I have to say. They'll be worse, as bad as mine is, it won't be the worst. And it's something that I probably shouldn't put too much effort into. Save that, as I realise now that my shit was a bit fucked. Well, a lot of this shit's fucked. Yeah. Oops. Hold J. I'm so thirsty right now. Then duplicate, duplicate. And then we'll add those. And then we will J, 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 J. Then if we Control D, because otherwise it's going to repeat the whole operation. J, J, J. Realize that we done fucked. Right. Yeah. Control D. And remember that this one's a little bit fucked. Just due to the nature of it. Oops. I got a little bit jumpy. There we go. And then if we go Control D. Oh. Hold J. E. Hold J. J is for like jump, I guess you could say. If I press Shift D, that's work. And that worked for all those other ones. Shift D. There we go. And then take whatever now, and that should be all fixed there. Yep. One. Control D. Dingus. So, cause this is already UV'd, this will save me fucking pain. I'm back to here again. Fuck it. No, we will do it like this. Okay. We will not do it like this. I'm gonna do it the cheese way. Technically, I could get a bit more fancy with my shit, but what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go into this select. I'm gonna select these four here, and I'm just gonna pull them up. I'm gonna call it a whole new fucking object. Because you know what? I can, and technically I need, that's technically the way that I'm gonna have to do it. Yo! Then grab this. Oop. Annoying. If I go DB and do it to that. Oh yeah. Oh, fuck me. Okay. How about DV to that? What games are you planning to play in the next video? Question you ask. Sorry, give me like 2 seconds. I did read your message. I'm just gonna. Sorry, a minute. Just need to get this right. What I'm trying to get is the pivot point on where it pivots. That's perfect. That is perfect. Okay. Then we're gonna call this. We're gonna call this corner box 01. I'm just gonna respond to you just after I've placed this in the right spot. There's a group in there that I need to get rid of. So this counts towards another 700 on top of it. And I'm just gonna J. That should be centered. Okay, to answer your question, what games do I plan on playing? So next stream will either be next Thursday or next Friday. What I'll probably end up playing is something along the lines of Cyberpunk. Either Cyberpunk or, depending on what's going on, I may do some game maker and work on a game. Chances are it'll be something here, obviously not OBS. Could be Blender. Probably not Substance Designer, and probably not Scree, but and probably not Monument. This was for an assessment. I just had to play some games sometimes for assessments. Give or take something like that. Or could be Starfield. Or could be Forza. I'm not opposed. Honestly, could be... Dude, how am I missing these? I swear they just disappear sometimes. And what are we looking at here? I don't know why that unhit itself. So yeah, I was planning on playing Forza today. I kind of fucked up. Not Forza, I was planning on playing Cyberpunk, but I kind of fucked up. So, my assessment. So this it was. So yeah, but I play an assortment of games. I'm kind of like all over the place. I just have a very ever-changing thing, and I have a lot of friends that like a lot of different types of games. So it's kind of, you don't see me play too much the same game for too long. Shift D, which isn't going to work the way that I want to. Shift D should work. My house is complete, my shrine. Not entirely, I'm gonna get some shit there. But it's pretty much complete. Post, I'm gonna delete, I think. That. So I hope that answered your question. So let me just establish how much I have to play with. If I hide all that, and I unhide this, I'm at 2800, so I got quite a bit to play with. There's nothing in that, so I can delete it. I want it, so what's up is I want to get all this modeled by the end of the weekend, and then that will leave me Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I think it's due on Thursday. It's due on the 5th, and the 5th is when I might be going out for the meetup, the game dev meetup in my city. So it's due on the 5th, the 5th Thursday midnight. So at midnight of Friday, effectively. It's like 11:59. Is when it's due. So I want to get everything modeled, and I want everything to be like situated here. Technically, I should be not building this up until I had textured everything, but I think for the sake of the story, this is just going to be the best. At least I'm UVing everything before I do this. UVing being turning everything. And so what's going to happen is I need to build it all by the end of the weekend, which I know that I have some stuff in the weekend that I need to get done. And I think I have to go out. Little Grim in the building, I'll make your assignments down. Yeah. You're gonna have to, Little Grim's gonna have to be assisting me through this. Also, Amy, we fucked up. Basically this, I'm not risking it for the biscuit. Basically this, on like all of them, was like that. So I had to fix it, I had to redo it. Turns out I hadn't UV'd it, so I decided to re-UV it. I made a new model. Yeah, there's a little bit of progress. I might make something on the top with high poly. What I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna make a little fence. And I'm just debating on how I want to do it. Because I need it to work here. Ah, fuck it. Actually, I know what I'm gonna do. Point 2. Point 1. I'm gonna do this bad, but I make it a separate object. And then we're gonna go DB, and then I'm going to just quickly bring this up. Something I'd always recommend doing, you probably do as well, Amy. UV it as you make it, because otherwise you're gonna be messing yourself up. And then I'm gonna grab it in here, select everything to be able to go by point 2, I think. You good? Then I'm gonna unfold it and it should come out fine. Yeah. Well, so how are you feeling? Okay, I'm glad. Are you feeling any better now? Is that too high? I feel like that's too high. Let's go 0.5. Better, but still sometimes getting sore. Yeah. Sorry. Just getting a bit of shit everywhere. Oh, who's messaging me? And I'm just debating, because I don't have to snap it like that, so if I want to, I can probably snap it like that. So I have a bit of a game plan I'm trying here. Geo1. Okay, before I fuck everything up. Let's eat, and then we're gonna go geo post post vertical underscore O1. The other one, alright, that's fine. So we gotta have this in here. Part of the assessment is having stuff in here. The stuff that you're duplicating. This is another 28. Sorry, I'm just trying to work something out. I could probably increase. Oh. I'm gonna have to increase it. I just realized I fucking almost pulled myself out. I think I was paying it fucking attention. Okay, hold on a minute. There's a lot of stuff I'm gonna have to do. Hold on a minute. I might have fucked myself over a bit and I might have to restart it. There's always a little bit of restarting, so. Alright. That's fine. Which is where I run into my next issue. Basically, you have these things called Holy Isolina. I know, right? They didn't add anything extra. Fuck. Files. Should be a bit better. The issue, I think, might be that these might have end guns as well. Gonna leave for a while. Good luck for what you got going in. Thank you a bunch for popping into stream, and I think you mentioned subbing as well, which is really awesome, so I really appreciate it. But yeah, I hope you have a good one, and hopefully you can catch up next time I stream, but otherwise, if not, all good. Glad you at least popped in and had a chat. But yeah, thank you, Fazrul, if that's how you pronounce it, and yeah, catch you next time, I guess. Have a good one. But yeah, the moment of truth has been truthed, and that's an end gone. So, not back to square one, back to annoying one. What is going on? There we go. So, a long story short, I'm gonna delete these all again. And how many times have I done these? A lot. Not everything. I think the other ones are fine. But the rest were in guns, yeah. So. I might as well work on it here. Are you joking? Okay, that was lucky. Because that one was fucked. Like, this one was bad. So we still have some that aren't fucked. Save all that. So yeah, this is an end gun. It's got more than 5 verts, which is unfortunate, but it's a fix. It's just very time consuming. This is honestly the way the cookie's gonna just crumbles. Sometimes I question why I enjoy this so much, and because it hurts so much sometimes. Let me just double check this, clean up, apply, and it's sick. That's good. Just gonna quickly double check. I'll delete that. Of anything, do we have any other end guns that I should be made aware of? Oh, fuck me, seriously? Those are fine. Okay, those cookies are mine, Crumble. Hey, yo. Oh, you're making cookies. I'm glad I realized that I fucked up, because otherwise I would not have noticed. This should be fine, but I know exactly why these are fucked. Sorry. So sorry if that was loud. These need to go, of course. These need to go. I know exactly why they're all fucked. I kind of... Let's put it this way. Don't bevel things and just leave it, because chances are you don't fuck it. Corner block. Let me go into this. It'll be up here. The top. So some parts of it. What? I'm gonna press the it'll fix that. And I don't think this adds any more geometry, no. No tries. Adds more faces, but it doesn't add tries because these tries have to be calculated. That's why when it comes to hard surface, it doesn't matter if you have ink on as long as the shape is consistent, because and we're fine. And there's no shading issues. I don't know if there was before, but there isn't now anyway. Just do this, and we can just re-unfold it. We are not re-unfolding it. It does have issues, but it was better before. Okay. Let's redo this. Now, at least we're not having to remake everything each time. It's just a situation of redoing that. Should be in the pure center. And then Control D. Hide that corner block. Goes in there. Control D. That. Just gonna quickly hide that. Realize that that was there, and that I didn't delete it, and then unhide that. Okay, and then it's a case of deleting these. It's just time consuming, but it's not restarting. Time consuming, but not restarting. I think I duped it in there. Yes, a good thing I noticed that. Because they wouldn't be happy if I had duplicates. This was the first thing, no, second thing that I made. Now, I understand there's non-manifold geometry in here, I think. But I don't know if I'm going to be able to fix that. Non-manifold geometry is like the bane of my existence. And there's no good way of figuring it out. Honestly, it's gonna cut there. I don't like that. I wish this is like one of the few. Generally I wouldn't, but this is like the only time I wish this added geometry. Doesn't though. And every other time I'm glad that it doesn't. But, you know, the tries are already having to be calculated, or triangulated, I guess. So this wouldn't add anything. My brains. So bear in mind, I'm fucking tired already. I'm just gonna hop off early, but can I fix up the non-manifold geometry without fucking up the model? That's my question. I think. I think we're fine. But what I think it does is it separated it. No? Separated that? No? No, we're fine. Usually it separates and it's such an annoying thing. Okay, I think we're good now. I think if we select everything and go apply, we're unselected, which means we're perfect. Control D. Work this into here, and it's just going to be a case of re-adding all these, but as much as it sucks, it could be having to remake them all. Let's put it this way, if I'm not a modeling god by the end of this, then I don't think I would ever be. Do you have any plans tomorrow, Amy? I did want to play some Paladins, and I still do want to play some Paladins with you on the weekend, but if it's going, obviously, you're going to agree with me here, but if it's going to get in the way of anything, then I'm obviously not going to. But, so, hopefully I can play some Paladins, but obviously you'll know why, if not. Yeah, fair enough, yeah. If in doubt, maybe next weekend. I don't think I have any assessments outside of making my game, so that would be my backup. In some regards, this does look better. I'm chilling time, but that's so good. I just feel bad because a lot of your content, I was just remembering, a lot of your content is effectively hard stuck. You only make Paladins really content, really, and stuff. So I don't want to leave you hanging with no content for too long. So instead of having to deal with solo matches that are probably a pain to deal with, as well as will it give you any content, then you'll at least have a bit of content coming. That's fine. So I obviously need to have to deal with this shit again, but I might as well, instead of having to re-rotate that, just shove it in this corner. I mean, plop it up there. It's one too high. That's better. And then no, I just want to try and enjoy the game at this point. I'm trying to shift content slowly. Yeah. Okay, that's good to hear then. Well, I'm fine with just playing for the sake of playing with you from time to time as well, so I don't think I'm only playing because I want you to have content. But I don't want to jeopardize your content, the lack of me being interested. But I do endorse you bridging out of Paladins. Yeah, that's so good then. I mean, if you started making, I mean, yeah. I think it's probably a bit late. Well, I'll explain. But if you started making like more, if you started doing like doing some like, what's it called, cyberpunk memes, you'd get mad views, I think. On Instagram, I see. Obviously, you do them on thing. Cyberpunk memes always get mad views. Thing is, okay, I'm obviously not judging anything. You make some really awesome memes. But Paladins has a diminishing player base, of course. It's about the enjoyment. Ah, that's true. If you make them because you enjoy them, then that's fair enough. I just wouldn't be afraid of bridging out if that was... See, how do I always miss one? It just disappears. What? Yeah. I'll continue what I'm saying, even if it doesn't apply to you. But Paladin's content diminishes. You can get good views, but... I mean, even... hold on a minute, I'll finish this before that. Oh no, I get comments of people nudging me for different stuff, really. I'm glad to hear that, man. That means that other people also wouldn't be opposed to seeing more content. Already means your peeps are gonna continue looking. But yeah, it's just the player base is diminishing. If you are slowly losing enjoyment of the game, then it's just gonna feel a little bit forced. It doesn't at the moment, but it could within time. Like, you know, when people are obviously not enjoying stuff, so it feels very forced. Yeah, but I think, especially with Cyberpunk and how popular it is, you get mad views. If you could argue, maybe why don't you make Paladin Cyberpunk content, and I tell you, can't be fucked. I don't got the time to make much content at the moment. There we go. Expecting that. I mean, it's still fucked as shit, but. Don't tell me. Okay, we're good. Cyberpunk definitely will come down. That is a fact. I think it'll sit around. Here's one of these. I think I accidentally stole it. Maybe you try us. Yeah. Well, that's for shit, Lord. It all fits within the old, the same shit. So yeah. I think it's generally sits around 12 to 20,000. Which I'm not gonna research. Because I don't know where it sits. And I think it might be around there, but I would be intrigued to know what it actually sits. Right now it's insane what it is. Like, I will preface that. But that's what that was meant to be. I think it sits around 10 to 20,000. For a single player game, that's pretty good. Skyrim sits pretty high as well, it's around that. I'm getting a bit of a headache myself, to be honest, after all this fucking modeling. Okay. Last check. Okay, wait, perfect. I think I'm gonna say. Okay. It's just I don't want to hop onto trending games because they're trending and I'll get views for sure. I did also hunger. It's just complicated to draw. Oh yeah, in terms of drawing. Oh, it's just more meaning in memes. You know what I mean? Like just clips of the game. But the reason I said it might not really work out for you too much is in the sense of you already pretty much finished the game and the expansion already. So trying to get more content off of shit that you've finished would either rely on you replaying the story or parts of it and shit like that. Which is understandably something. Jesus Christ. So it usually sits around. Obviously, people are jumping back into it for the 2.0 and then the 2.0 thing, but in the memes too, I feel it's sometimes hard to get something funny from Cyberpunk other than bugs. Yes. Okay, so it's something around 30 odd. If you ever want ideas, I have ideas for things that I just don't pursue myself. And once it's all gained a couple more updates, you could almost add some mods and talk about mods, or like make meetings with mods. Should come across those because I've got a lower end PC. Yes. Yes. There is definitely a good couple that pop up on lower end. Although, funnily enough, mine was buggy, but it wasn't too bad on my old one. It was a lot buggier than... Well, actually, no. I argue now mine's currently a bit more buggy than the other one was. But that's solely because of ray reconstruction being so new. It is just kind of technically flawed. You can see where I'm going with these. Except ray reconstruction bugs are definitely, by all means, not funny. They're annoying and frustrating to deal with. There are some fucking good ones though. I swear I saw somebody doing like a pose. What happened here? Dude, I'm telling you, these just disappear. Like I look away and you know there's something else fucking going. Hide that. We're going to add a new thing. DV. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to set the scale to 0.1. On another note, I'm down 16k in debt. Hey, that's good to hear. Well, being in debt is not good to hear, but the fact that you are thoroughly making good progress is extremely good to hear. Because shaving off slowly. Yeah, that's really good. Glad to hear that. Oh, honestly, no. Okay, I just have to remember that it will cause inguns. Because honestly, fucking debt sucks nuts. Is that mostly your weekly payments that you're given, the allowance? Is helping you with affording stuff for your assessments. To be honest, I don't even think that would be opposed to that, honestly. It'd be like, it means you can spend more money on more courses. More money to them is always a good thing. So we go in big brain mode now. What the fuck? I just want to say this is the most cursed fucking thing I've seen. Jesus. Okay, much better. Okay, sorry, it's just using that. That should be all good nuts. Okay, no, we're out. Good nuts. And then we can name this. Oh, I should probably show those on Geo. Posts. RI. O1. Ori. No, nothing. Let's shove this up. Oh, I don't think this will look terrible once it's done. Some things will just be not great, but it's the way the fucking cookie crumbles. I need to remember to remove the remove thing. I'm just gonna wait till Monday before I do that. Texturing all this will be tricky, but it is all UV, so it's gonna be less bad than it could be. I'm starting to get way too much shit. There we go. This may work a bit weirdly and not be to my liking. We'll work through it. There'll be a little blip, I'm just thinking, in the corner where it's undone, but I think it's just fine. This is let's put it this way, this is a lot nicer, at least having everything snappable, than the way it fucking was before. Jesus. Like, that was painful. It's like, is it a small piece? Is it a small piece? Is it a big small piece? Is it a big small piece? I'll either leave it with that gap or add an ornamental thing. We're starting to make this. It's not even that high poly, honestly. This is still a very low poly house. I'm thinking about adding like another level. My issue, it's not snappable onto anything there. Okay, this is going to be slightly tedious, but it benefits me. Wow, all of this benefits me, but this will benefit me a bit more. I'm going to add a middle cut for the second thing to jump onto, which will also, as a byproduct, mean that I will need to use up more triangles. So annoying that we're once again adding more shit. Now it's jumped up from like 28 to 44. So, a bit annoying. But it kind of works out in my favor. I just want to use as many triangles as I can without it. I want to use as many triangles as I can, but I want it to be consistent. So as I'm keeping it low poly, I still want to add the bevel, which A, gives it a bit more, but also B, it's a bit better. But that needs to go. B, snap onto there. B, snap onto. No. B snap onto. What's that B snap onto? What the fuck was it snapped onto? Oh, it's there. Don't know what that is, but it's fine. Alright, that. Alright, that's actually what it's supposed to be snapped onto. Never mind. My elbow's gonna be so fucking, yeah, my elbow's so red. Just because the longer I sit at my computer, the redder my elbow gets, because it sits on the desk. It's my gaming scars. Too good of a gamer, man. Watch this. This is gonna work out. And look good. See, they said it has to be snappable, so I wouldn't have even considered doing this if it wasn't for it has to be snappable. Oh, that sucks. Guess I have to add extra geometry. That's going to take up some of my shit. Unfortunate. It looks good, so. I don't know about you, I'm so tired right now. I'm getting the hang of it, I'm getting faster, I want to get this done by today. And I think it's all looking better, but that is partly because I've added a bit more. But here's the thing. I much preferred the design of the last one. It just wasn't gonna work. Keeping it real with you. Sucks, but that looks nice. Just picturing it all in my head, you know, go sleep. I'm going to sleep after this. I'm just got one more layer to go. So I'll save it. Fire. Straight fire. So this, I'm not going to go double layer for this. Just going single layer. Here's the thing, a lot of these designs are very, like, not symmetrical, but samey. Well, actually, a lot of them are symmetrical, though. They're very samey. So, repetitive, I guess. On the houses, so I can get away with it being quite repetitive. I better get a good mark for this, because I'm putting the amount of effort I'm putting in, it's kind of insane. Listen, if I had 8 weeks on this assessment, I would have been so much happier. It's just the when we were given it and sort of started working on it, we had 3 or 4 other assessments to work on. If you included this, it was 4 other assessments. So nobody was doing, like, people were working on it, but they weren't working on their own versions of it. Nobody would have started. I've gone over it so many times, but we like always got 4 assessments at the same time. That's why I stress about this shit. Apart from when we start. When we start, it's always this. I fuck with it, but I'm so done. I'm hoping we're at 1800 tries. Oh, 2600. Fuck me, that's good. Okay. Means we're over halfway in terms of models, which sounds terrible. But that's gonna be my main set of models. I'm gonna add something fancy at the top, which is gonna randomly have quite a lot of tries. Oopsies. That sucks. I just have to pop out like 1,000 tries on accident. It happens. And then so that's good. And then so I think I'm gonna have something like that. Maybe not like a fucking rat looking ass, but maybe not a chicken, but I want to have something, and I'm gonna have it like high poly. Not high poly, but like, you know what I mean, relatively high quality. And I might do these box sort of things, designs. Put them on some places. And then I might do some foliage, or I might build some shit like that for dragon. So I might do some extra shit. I'm gonna have to pull like. Here's the thing: you don't need 5,000, but if I'm anywhere under 4,000, I'm probably getting negative marks. And if I'm anywhere under like 4,700, I'm probably still getting negative marks. So, and I'm at 2,600 now. If I get like maybe like 1,000, I could get away with 1,000. Some models like this is already 700, so getting 1,000 isn't too much of a jump. As long as it's like it retains the same kind of structure. They say they want everything to be the same. You don't want like some models with really high try counts and some with really low. But like you're not getting this to be high poly. But it's consistent, so I might get something to put on there, like a box or something. But it's consistent. Like these are all beveled, a single bevel, and the designs are relatively consistent. These are all single bevel here, even though it's a lot smaller. And then these are like a single bevel now. So it's all like, you can see it from here, everything's relatively consistent. That's sort of like, you know, you could shove something in there, but I feel like that'd be a waste. If I need to, I will update this and have some weird effect in here. If I need to. I will do it if I have to. This I kind of wish I made high poly. I'm not remaking it. Because it's fine as is. Like, it's consistent with this, but if it was more high poly, I got it down to 370, which was an accomplishment because it was like 800 before. But this song is literally me trying to get this assessment done, going, oh shit, we're running out of time. But yeah, that's my plans there. So, sorry, I've been streaming for a long time. 4.5 hours I've been working on this assessment. Okay, the light box, maybe light box to put on corners of posts, we'll see. Add ornament on the top middle. Roughly 1,000, roughly 800 to 1,000 tries. Maybe add the edge, which will add a bit more. So my main three things that I have planned are adding a box, maybe a light box to put corners of posts on, ornament, top middle, 800 to 1,000 tries, and maybe add foliage. And that should keep everything, that should be enough to get the remaining. I mean, with maybe the light box, I can probably hit 400, depending on how I make it, and let's be honest. So I can probably hit the 3,000, then I need to hit another 1,000, and then I just need to pull up maybe like a couple more hundred, at least 4,500. If I can hit 4,500, I'll be pretty happy. And then that will mean next week I will have to work on the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. I'll be texturing. I've got 5 textures I can use. And so I've got one, I get, I think 4 or 5 small ones. No, I get 4 small ones, so 256 by 256. Then one 1024 by 1024. So 1024. What? And we need to have one omnidirectional, which means it's all like perfectly what's it called? Omnidirectional just means that you can. It doesn't matter which way things are facing on it. It's going to be consistent. This current one, Force Protection. It's the most popular song in here. It's very good. So I think I know what I'm going to do there. I mean, to get an example. Probably work in Photoshop for this. What I'm probably going to do, I'm at least going to do the tiles their own one, because there's a lot of tiles, so I need it to be pretty consistent. And all the tiles are going to be very, I mean, here you go. Oh. It would be something like, so you're working with this, I'll probably go something like this to go by for the tiles, and then you'd probably go I'd probably go something like this. And then add a couple effects like I don't know, maybe not that, it's way too big, but I think it's just overlaying a couple of effects. I don't know. Something, I don't know, simple, basic. then just go here. And this is the cheap way of doing it. And then going like that, cut off everything extra, and then you just patch that to be a bit better. Don't cheat. I gotta cheat. And then what it means, right? So you'd make it fine. It would be a lot smaller than this. And by having this ring here means that although there's going to be separation, if you make it correct, it's going to be fine. Because even if this is how you do it hand-drawn, if you're doing it using pre-existing textures, you'd make the texture really small, then you'd have to tile the texture, and then you'd have to, it'd be really smelly. It'd be something like this. So if you're doing it the other way, there's technically fancy ways that you can do it in program, but you'd have to go like this, and then it's and then you gotta go like that, and then you fuck me, this program sucks. And then you'd Jesus Christ. And then you'd just be duplicating it. Ah, fuck me. Fuck, why is it? What? I rest my case. This program. What the fuck? What? What the fuck? It's adding shit. It's not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Where's it add? Oh, they're adding it all here. And then you just shove them all here. What? There we go. Oh, for crying out loud. And then it's just about grabbing something like this is the way that you do it. You find, you get your thing, you spawn it. Technically there's a thing that tiles it. Yeah, I'm just figuring this out. Oh, fuck me, there's a corner gone. Oh, right. You gotta merge it. So technically you wouldn't do it this way, but merge ways. You do this to cut the diff, and that would match. Generally, that's how you do it. So that would be there. That would be there. You'd have to make sure it all matches though. And I think that's right. Anyway, thank you guys all for watching. We'll take something like that. This is the better way of doing it. That's kind of wrong, but I think that's what I'm gonna do. And then I'm gonna have a tiling one. Not tiling. It has to be something else, which is a bunch of different stuff all together. Can't remember what it's called. Anyway, thank you guys all for watching. I'm tired. I wanna go to sleep. I'm done with my stream. I made good progress. So yeah, thank you guys all for watching. Maybe you learned something in my pain and suffering. Maybe some ways that I model things, and it might actually be something that you could apply to your own modeling or something like that. So yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good one, and yeah, catch you.